The stream. Okay. Today we are attempting to make a second magmatic generator. We'll see how long this takes, though. Because it's pretty much gonna take 64 one times. Hey, that's pretty dang fast. That would have taken me a lot longer to do. Alright. Well, so we've got those both going and all the lava being drained. Love that. I should make cards to allow me to make the ME providers and stuff. Pattern provider. Yeah, this thing. Ooh, okay. Um, this is going to stink to automate, but I guess I'll get it done. Okay. So we have that, and then we need the annihilation core. We have that. We have the crafting table, and that should allow us to make the crafting pattern. My Wi-Fi is so poo-poo tonight. Right now, not tonight. Welcome in, the Rat King. Ooh, keep forgetting this thing doesn't like to actually. Display mode shows visible patterns. Full height terminal. Yeah. Okay, so I have access to make the pattern providers, and then I need the molecular assembler. Oh. Molecular assembler. There we go. Alright, and I already have everything that I need to make this pattern as well. I will need to make a ton of the ME pattern providers. So let's start out with 5. Ah, it'll actually let me. How is it, Bobby? I'm doing alright. We're kind of just now stepping into the realm of possibilities whenever it comes to auto crafting. So that's exciting. I need to move these inscribers though, because yeah. It'll make more sense once I actually have it all set up. But I need some universal power cables. Cool. I can also automate too. That's so cool. What in the world? gold farms. I will not be making a gold farm like that, no. Let's see here. I need to open this up. Auto crafting, bytes and types, cable subparts, Certus growth, channels, devices, energy, import, export, and storage, meteorites, network, P2P tunnels, quantum bridge, spatial IO, subnetworks. Alright, I gotta get back to work. Okay, you have fun. No. Let's see if this shows up in here. Only one of them shows up as a pattern provider. While ME networks are also created by adjacent ME-compatible machines, cables are the primary way of extending an ME network over larger areas. Differently colored cables can be used to ensure adjacent blocks do not connect to each other, allowing channels to be distributed more efficiently. They also affect the color of terminals connected to them, so you don't have to use all your time must be personal. Cables connect to every other color. Of note, channels have nothing to do with cable color. Okay. Okay, so I need to make... Okay, what? What did I run out of? Redstone. Uh-huh. What I thought. And a covered cable. Okay, well I've got over a stack of smart cables now. Now if I come up here and I look in here... Okay, cool, we have 5 different inscriber tables now. Okay, only 2 molecular assemblers are connected. Now, only 1 molecular assembler is connected. Let's try that. Only one inscriber and 4 molecular assemblers. Now let's try now. Still 4 and 1. Oh, I'm just an idiot. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Okay. Right, so now if I decided I wanted to make this logic processor, I could do that. Make that, I need to do this. And also do this. So all 3 of these would go in the inscriber. Just hiding in the bed. We love us some good phantoms. I also want to get Crystal Furnace in on the system as well. So I guess we will kick that out. Slap these augments in. Not getting any power right now, though. Oh. Oh, it's just more ash. Of course it is. Yeah, I've got a leftover flux point. Nice. Cool. Patterns. This, this. That looks important. Glass, iron, gold. Well. We have 2 golds. We want the crafting pattern. We want the one, or we need both the ones for wood. Crafting patterns as well. Hammer, steel. That looks good enough for now. The ME pattern provider is not acknowledging. The furnace? Because I made the. Okay, how about now? Yeah, now you exist. Yeah, that thing's maxing out. Is there upgrade to these? Dense smart cables. Glass covered dense. 32. Okay, well, I guess I know what we're making next. Blank patterns. And start that crafting process. Bam. Okay. Crafting process. So we need to step this down as far as it'll let us. Okay, so we know how to make the quartz. Now we know how to make where this is quartz fibers, which allows us to make this. The reaction chamber in the world. Okay, well I will just get that stuff manually then. And from there we can make this. And which one is that? Covered cable. Make smart cable. Then make oh, I can make this so much cheaper. I go from we have the smart one, right? But instead, if we just go to the right, so hold on, do I have covered cable? Yes, I do. Okay. We go from covered cable to dense covered cable. And we go from dense covered cable to dense smart covered cable. We can save some redstone and glowstone dust. this goes into an inscriber. I don't know if we need to differentiate any of that. Cool. So let's see what happens. I somehow put you on backwards. Wow, we're gonna put you there then. There we go. I forgot what I even did all that for. Like 100%. I guess we were trying to make... Oh, so I need to grab the crafting table one. Slap you on in there. Let's see what happens if I want, like, 4. Okay, and now I want... molecular assembler. I want 8 of these as well. Nice. So that'll allow me to expand just a little bit here. Okay, I need one more of the yellows, so the pattern provider, and then 2 more molecular assemblers. Yeah, but we've maxed out the channels on this sucker. Meaning I need to get... I would like 20 of these, please. Is there one of these to break down redstone? No, there ain't. 10 blank patterns are finished. Swing around over here. Slap it in. Alright, let's see how long this takes. let's see if that worked. Cool. It did. Moleculars, I need 2 of these. And then meat providers. I just need the one. Cool. Now to upgrade this thing here. Need the crafting co-processing unit. And then some 4K storage. So let's come over here to crafting co-processing unit. Requires a crafting unit, which requires calculation processor. Okay. We can make this one. We can make this one. The one I'm making here? No, it's not. Make that. Need to make that. We can make the co-processing unit. Alright, let's see if I can slap all those in there. Alright, so that is how to make the co-processing unit. Next up, what we need is 4K crafting, meaning I need this, which means I can make everything but this. Okay, so now if I ask for 1 crafting co-processing unit, I should make not 23, 2. And I also want 4K crafting storage. Oh, I didn't actually make the 4K crafting storage. There we go. Using 8 channels, just 1. Okay, so that's not really going to be anything I have to worry about too much. Okay, well, trying to decide what I should do next, because I upgraded my auto crafting system. Holy cow, this thing takes forever to charge. Um, how's my cobblestone doing? Have we hit one of these yet? No. Which I find truly ludicrous, given the amount of cobblestone I am shoving through this system right now. I will think about it. Um, let's see here. Do I just fill back in this hole and pretend it doesn't exist? Cobblestone. Like, what auto crafting system that we built last time I was on? I don't know what you're talking about. You just hit everything all in one go. I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh. I have one baked potato left. Oh no. Know what that means? No, I'm just stealing more potatoes. Um, what are you going for? What do you mean you're missing 100 potatoes? Alright, let's see if it'll now let me make 100 potatoes. Here we go. That took a long time, jeez. Which one of y'all's isn't doing nothing? I need to come into here and find whatever it is we just lost. Basic machine core. And probably Ender. Either? Yeah. Probably. Upon blocking, inflict bleed. Upon blocking, inflict poison. Blocking projectile deals 72% of the damage to the shooter. That's wild. Wait, hold on. This item ignores... Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna put this sucker on. I need to put the blank patterns back in the blank pattern maker. Okay. Let us take a quick peek in the book. I now have a netherite furnace. What is, what is this? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I have a couple of choice items here. Sure. Bunch of redstone, because you can never have too much. Anything else? Nope. Okay, mechanism. What in the world did I get? So the inside thing, you have to push towards the wall. Yeah. So not like the metal bent piece, but like the little flat piece inside of it. Yeah. Structural glass. Let's see if we can make that real quick. Okay, well apparently I need glass, which I have a mountain of it. Okay, cool. Energy, stone generator, muffling, filter, and chemical. Whew. Okay, so the enrichment, the crusher, and the metallurgic infuser are all mechanism. Upgrades, supported, speed, energy, and muffling. What is this? A puller module Mark II. Money, money, money. Actually, hold on. What is the difference between netherite and crystal? $40 and $5? Holy cow, okay. Okay. Holy cow. Look at this machine run. Now I just need a crusher that runs at this speed. What does it take to upgrade to netherite? What does rainbow plating even do? Rainbow furnace will generate 50,000 RF a tick if all other furnaces are generating power. For power generation, one of each tier of furnace must be an active generator, not have a full buffer. Outputs energy to any side that's configured as output, won't add energy to an internal buffer. You only have one rainbow generator. Okay then. Am I blind? Where in the world is a netherite furnace? Is it not called that? Yeah, no, it's called netherite furnace. Oh, because it's... So it's an obsidian furnace, plus some soul sand and some other stuff. Okay. Let me just... grab all my existing furnaces. And we're out of blaze rods. Okay, well, blaze powder is not super hard to come by. We should get a stack of these things in no time flat. Bam, perfect. And now I've run out of obsidian. Hold on. Matter. What in the world? Let's slap the netherite pattern. Oop, wrong one. No, only 20. What are we missing? Why do I keep pulling up all these random things? Pattern. netherite scrap. Need platinum one. So that should be everything, yeah, because platinum hammer's already in here. Okay, let's attempt to make netherite one more time. Netherite, 20. Ciao. This is a lot slower than I thought it would be. Anyways, netherite furnaces. 1, 2. We don't have magma cream. Oh look, now we do. Oh great, now I gotta reconfigure input from the left. Front is none. Bottom is nothing. Back is output. Right is none. Up is none. Yeah, holy cow, this thing is flying through it all. I might just set up like a line of these double crushers and set a tractor to go into this thing. Okay, and then we can just boop, boop, boop. Ka-chow. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I think this whole system could use a reboot. Interesting. Hold on, is that just because I have a setting? No, it just straight up won't let me. What about now? Nope, gotta do it here. Or it's because I've taken them out. I really have no idea what is going to be necessary for this, so we're just gonna throw all those in there. Okay, so how do we make magmatic generator? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, magmatic generator. Let's see if it'll actually make it now. Missing sand, iron nuggets, and cobblestone. Actually, hold on. They had a whole thing for that in the... Because they had example setups. Auto-regulated cobblestone generator. Automation with cobblestone generator is simple. Just face an AE annihilation plane into a standard vanilla cobblestone generator. However, doing this will eventually jam your network full of cobblestone. So some regulation is desired. Due to how annihilation planes work, they act like AE import buses. We cannot simply put an ME level emitter facing an export bus with a redstone card, since you can't directly import to export with no storage in between. Or I can just grab a mountain of cobblestone out of here and call it a day. Oh, I guess I do still need, though. Let's say we grab this one. Hammer! And I've had this hammer since the beginning. I still haven't broke it yet. I feel very good about that. Oh, all my lovelies. Filling up so quickly. Anyways. Try to make a magmatic generator times 64. Missing iron nuggets. Pattern. I know I've got one. Go. Slap that sucker in there. Now, let's try it one more time. Actually, I kind of want to watch this. Scheduled is 120 glass. I forgot to set up this sucker. So he takes the back is an input, auto split. It's input output actually. Auto input, auto output. Everything else is none. Cool. So now I have another times 64 magmatic generator. And these suckers are all empty. Oh, that's eating. Do I have? Gotta move that over. More. That's the wrong buttons. Universal cables. Yes, I do. Take that offline for a second. Slap that on. Slap that back on there. Damn, looks like I can only import one at a time. Okay, well, I'm probably just gonna surround this sucker then. What are they called? Like superconducting coils? Super... Superheating element. What are we missing out of the middle? Steel casing? One thing we don't have is glass. Okay. I guess we're going to make some patterns for that. That actually requires patterns to use. Let's make 50 of them. Perfect. Let's see how fast we can get this done. Alright. So, we are trying to make a superheating element. We have the ability for copper, I believe. Yep, so we're gonna slap that one in there real quick. And then it's just the steel casing, right? So I need osmium. Just smelting osmium. Just in case. Slap all that in there, and then I'll also grab 10 zinc, silver, nickel, aluminum, lead, silver. Tons of silver, actually. Lots of soul dust. Osmium blocks. Perfect. Slap that in there. Then if I want to make, let's say, so we've already got 5. We need 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. So 8 and 9. There's no way you need 3 hammers. What do you even need the hammer for? I'm confused. I see. Okay, so it's using the hammer plus the coal and iron dust to make steel and then steel ingots. So we should have plenty. Okay, so let's try it now. There we go. Okay, and then we just need item pipes, because now we're going to pipe them in from... Okay, yes, we can. Above instead. Oh yeah, I also need a bunch of porcelain crucibles. Bunch of different wooden ones, but... Wow, okay. What are we missing? Bone meal? Heh. Okay. That's the sixth one, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why can't things just ever be easy? Thank you. Okay, anyways, I also need more... Thank you. Okay, so we're at 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Oh. Alright, give me just 1 sec. Oops, I've been talking and no one's heard me. Just be that way sometimes. Come on, finish up. So I'm thinking I snake like a power line back here. Okay, so you've finished out your job. Let us... I guess... hook this sucker up real quick. So you can get a much needed reeve, actually. While that's happening, we'll get everything else set up. So we have a couple of sieves. And they've got 1, 2... Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I need a hammer. I almost want to put, like, the seat... Actually, that might work better anyways. Put sieves on the bottom. Then the first one, it's deep slate. For the second one, it's gravel. For the third one, it's whatever that is. Sand. Then the last one is dust. So then we have... Before we goof anything up, separate that all out. Separate that out. I don't know if this is going to burst into a million pieces or not. Okay, it didn't. And it also kept all its alignment. Sweet. I'm pretty sure this one is... Well, it's supposed to just be deep sleep, but apparently we've got a mountain of endstone in here as well. We slap extractors on these suckers. Chow. That's kind of what I thought was going to be. Oh, it's not pulling because it's not connected to dirt. Okay, and everyone needs a sieve. Gotta give it just a little bit of time here to cycle through all of its stuff. I'm guessing you need, yeah, you need 9. Yeah, the nearly 4,000 raw 10 that apparently we never got to. I almost need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let this sucker run. But I don't even think I've hooked these suckers up yet. What? What in the world are you doing? That does leave the... Let's put you right there. Get rid of a couple of minimal pieces here. Do we happen to have any more medium? We do. I'm just kind of afraid to put away anything that I don't remember the name of, because I might never get it back. And now we go to the stone cutter. Cut us some stones. Netherite. Chow. Perfect. We'll do another one just in case. Just trying to expand the base some. So it looks like I'm gonna need stone cutter again. Better create some more, just in case. Then also grab. I don't know why I keep typing in torches instead of just torch. Okay, cool. That'll allow me to do something like this, where I can put metallurgic, the crusher, and the enrichment chamber next to each other. Do all these together. I think that goes there. And then finally just like the soul extractor. Pressure plate. This guy. There we go. And then you're still chugging your way through. Looks like it. This sucker could be at it till the end of time, honestly, it looks like. I guess that gives me time to go through and empty out. I mean, we've got a ×5 so far, which is quite impressive. Brown lamp, yellow lamp, item tag. Blue lamp, advanced item laser relay, red lamp, pillar of black quartz, lens of the miner, storage crate keeper, lamp, block of black quartz. If I do that, can I uncraft it? Does not look like it. Okay, so what is the ender casing used for? teleport staff. The drill fortune augment 2 gives fortune 3. Huh. Phantom interface, range booster, player interface. Okay, so really nothing good. So advanced void. It really might be worth more to allow it just to compact, yeah. And then just trash these. Okay, so flint blocks. Do I need a mountain of flint for literally anything? Wow, that phantom wanted me. Jeez. Anyways, gonna slap all the gold, coal, things of that nature in there. Oh yeah, I should probably come over here and, like, dump all these levels in. Still going? Yep. Fluorite, what are you used for? Chemical crystallizer. A muffling upgrade. And fluorite dust. Okay, is there any point of this? To make more fluorite, to make... plutonium pellets? Okay, so nothing too useful right now. What else can we trash? Magma blocks can go. Flint blocks can go. The amethyst times 3 can go, but I think we'll keep the other 2. stone blocks can go. The amount of blue inverted tiles is ridiculous. Might be better for me to just make like a extraction that has like 3 advanced voids that allowed me to just pull them out. Lapis will grab, redstone will grab. Blocks of uranite can't be crushed, so I guess we can grab those too. Ender pearls and eyes of ender. We need. Dark inverted tiles are all gonna get out of here. Don't really know why we have a mountain of cactus. I guess we'll keep at least a stack just in case. How are we doing? Better, I think, but... Yeah, no, I don't need this much kelp. Or do I need any of this chorus fruit for that matter? I don't know if there's a single use for sulfur. Gunpowder, industrial fertilizer, growth modifier 16. Okay, well. Nope, take a nap. Salt. Makes a block of salt, salt block, salt block. I'm not even gonna consider this. Okay, well, we've got it knocked down to a reasonably sized thing. Oh? I think this one might be close to done. Like, there's no way that I'm not pumping enough power into you. It's just that it straight up won't accept enough of it. Does actually add-ons have any sort of power? What does any of this mean? Energy relay? Oh, that's what black quartz was useful for. Actually, addition. I don't see anything. If I slap one of these suckers down. The raw silver is almost done. Anyway, so all this gets siphoned through a chest, kinda like this. I am kind of worried about the draconium dust here. I mean, honestly, I should just, like, purge the entire system entirely. Just start anew. But I don't really want to do that. And I'll at least grab, like, all the Maudium stuff. But a lot of this is, like, fluorite blocks, don't really need those. I guess I'll grab the blackstone. Yeah, the over 1,000 charged quartz is actually crazy. I am going to massively piss off my ME system doing this. Okay, what are we doing now? We're all on lead. Okay. Okay. Oh no. I just got rid of all my all the things that I actually needed for the chest. Okay, anyways. Item pipes. Chests. So we want a compacting upgrade. Acting upgrade. Advanced acting upgrade. Okay. Got all that set up. Where is it? Yeah, diamond upgrade. One more upgrade for the one up here. Well, hopefully these suckers can handle that power draw. Okay, we're almost through all the lead. Gross. I do kind of want to keep the Viridium just because I like it. I don't know, it's kind of tricky to keep that one specific one without all the other ones making a big old stack up. Get rid of the dark inverted tiles. I don't know, we'll have to come back to this. For the time being, I'm gonna take this off. So I'm gonna stop letting those fill up. We're now on to raw osmium. This might just have to be something I AFK overnight because holy cow. Let's see if I can. Let's see what happens whenever I do this now. Are you running out? That's wild. This thing is evil. I hate it. Anyways, gonna deal these. Now, all the stuff that I'm seeing in here can be taken, shoved directly into the MA system. How the ME system hasn't thrown a fit and died yet, I don't know. Oh, because it's just about there. Okay. Well, it sounds like we gotta move up to the 8K then. Or whatever's after the 4K. At AE2. What is the storage called? Just type in drive. Nope, that's not it. What are you called? Disk drive, yeah. Go up to the 16. Okay. So to make the 16, so we know how to make everything but the 16K storage. So how do we make the 16K storage? We know how to make everything for the 16K storage. Okay, so what are we missing then for this? It's an amethyst shard. It's just a block of amethyst. So this should allow me to theoretically can I find... So yeah, there's something I want to test real quick. If I take the ME chest and a export bus, and let's say import bus as well. Grab some item pipes. Wait, hold on. There should be E2. Should be a block for this. What is... Yeah. Spatial I/O port. Use the spatial I/O to hold the spatial cell and control the spatial I/O operation. So, no. Energy acceptor. Cell workbench. Okay, so if I put... Let's say, like... this... here. Put export bus here and import bus here. Grab the one piece of flux cable I have left. Put it here. If I decided to take... Here, let's take this one and slap it in here. You don't have any power. Okay. Do we have... No, we don't. Flux point. Don't have any of that. We do now. Slap that on the side there. That. Okay, there's no flux items here. it will not import these items willingly. Anyways, let's see if we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, what? I see what's happening here. Okay, never mind. There's not really much I can do about that. So it's not going to let me make 10 of these. Yeah, so it's chill with crafting all these. Okay, so it's actually just missing a bunch of silicone. How do you make silicone? Melting stirs quartz dust. Okay. Just put this in the netherite furnace. And we just slap this in. And why does it say that we're missing 62? Needs 7. Yeah, because it's in the system. So if I go down here, and I pull out each and every one of these, and throw it back in here, will it actually let me make 10 of these now? No, it says 1, needs 102. I don't know what any of the words I just saw. This way you'd be able to, like, right? Well, I guess it's not this one that's the issue. It would be something like this. Because you need, like, That's not really how that works. So what happens if I do turn this into this? Or just give me a blank pattern. I guess it's up to me to make the, holy cow, so 66, right, see, it wants me to make a mountain of these because it doesn't understand that it's consumed. Oh. Light energistics. Light energistics. Silicon press. Logic press. Finally, calculation press. Now, if I put these four in here, it will now assume gets it back. There we go. Let's see how that goes. Actually, I mentioned network with MA terminal, MA drive, and energy acceptor. While it can be used as a tiny storage network, its capacity for just a single storage cell means it limits utility. Two different GUIs and a side for side transport. It can be rotated. Energy storage buffer, so if it's not, yada yada. Something's not right. They don't have storage. Okay. Or not storage, power. Gotta make another one of these suckers. That's only one advanced power cable. Okay. Well, see if 8 is enough. Right, and then just connect it to the network. Okay, we will attempt this again. Oh, got one. I think I see what it is. Okay, so okay. Oops. What we're gonna attempt to do is make 4 more of these. We'll see if it grabs. 1, this one? So let's say we put down another one here. We make it the logic circuit. Put the logic pattern in here. And so forth and so on. Like for this one, we'll put in the calculation. We'll put in the silicon. We need 3 more though. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old way. I don't need the extended, I just need the normal. Need a logic processor, okay. Logic, so... Need 20U, 20U, some redstone. Boop, boop, boop. There's a little bit of power on top. Okay, so hopefully we should be able to... Okay, well... gotta make another... printed circuit here. So then we can grab the logic processor. And then attempt for the last time to hopefully make another pattern. Looks like I could actually make 2. So this one is the calculation. So calculation pattern goes here. All 3 of you. That is wrong. Okay, my bad. Certus quartz, I think that is correct. Okay, anyways, let's see if we can make another. Need printed silicon. Okay. Slap that in there. Okay, so it went somewhere. So we're going to maybe turn off. Okay. What'd you get hung up on? Okay. Gotcha. I just had to wait a little bit. Cool. And then we just slap that there. Slap that in there. And now, if I, for the last time, hopefully, ask to make 9 of these, make 9 of these. Now, it is going to take a little bit, though, because it's got to press a mountain of these. Everything's going. Oh, we finally got to the raw 10. We're almost there. Um, Capacity cards, and then acceleration. So we're going to avoid bone blocks. Avoid gunpowder. Blue inverted tiles. Green inverted tiles. I'm going to turn off compression on glowstone. No, I lied. I'll not be turning off compression on that. Black coal. How's this going? Yeah, we're just cooking up a monstrous batch of... Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm gonna make a thing of next. Acceleration card. Well as a capacity card. Cool. We've now made that. We really just gotta kind of wait on them. Now, I don't know if making more of these blocks is a good idea. Like, I'm assuming so. Alright, we'll just try to accelerate this stuff as quick as possible. And now that that's done, slap them all on there. Actually, I wonder if I come all the way up here, it'll just tell me inscriber 5. So, can I rename these inscribers? Item name inscriber name press glyph of name a tier 2 glyph. You have not unlocked this glyph. Okay. Signal label. Right click while sneaking to name a signal or signal box, unnamed tag, vehicle card, and username logger. Let's see what she says. To craft, cutting knives are used to make inscriber name presses and cable anchors. To craft a name press, right click the cutting knife and insert an ingot of metal. You will then have to type the name you wish to write on the plate and simply extract the finished plate. No, I want to like... Can I like name an inscriber if I throw it in a chest? It's really my only thought. Anyways, so I need 4, 8, 12, 15. Acceleration. Okay, cool. So those have now all been filled. I also have my 16K ME disk drives. So, hold on, I still want to find out. Flux point. So let's say I get an extractor plus item pipe. can I extract out of you if I have to do this some stupid way where I have to use like a iron chest to do it, I will. So let's say we put iron chest there. Port bus here. We just grab smart cables. So let's say we grab this one, slap it in there. Okay, it does not acknowledge. So let's say we slap export bus here. And port bus here. I'm so confused. Why won't you extract? I don't want to have to do this stuff manually. Glad I can slowly move over all my stuff. wonder if it'd be quicker just to make a whole separate, like, ME system and just have it pull from there. Okay, well, so that's one done. I guess technically two. There's probably some sort of keybind to get this all into my inventory faster, but like in and out of my inventory faster. Let's see here. Options, controls, keybinds. Let's see. Quick cast, quick exit compact, quick add waypoint. Move. Drop item, swap item with offhand, link hovered item to chat. Modifier for mouse wheel items, open portable item cell, compress item, decompress item. Place item, toggle item dislocator, pull one from nearby inventories, search nearby inventories for items, open guide for item, cheat one item, item mode switch, place item search, open item, deposit item into storage or backpack, highlight storage. Okay, so it is... I think this one. Well, it's one of these on my keyboard. We're about to find out. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. So if I do this, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Over here and do it. Could not deposit dialectic rod into any storage. Okay, so sounds like I'm stuck doing this stuff manually. Yeet. Holy cow, those suckers were flying at me. Going, still going at that raw 10. But hey, there's only 2,000 left instead of, 8,000. So we'll take it. Alright, so that's another one empty. Hold on, which one does what? Export bus pulls items in Fluver and whatever else given add-ons for network storage and pushes them into the inventory it's touching. Okay, so we want the import bus then. Man, I was hoping for just a second. Why won't it pull out of this chest? Ah! I hate doing this every time I gotta just... Just every time. That's another one empty. We'll do this one because it's got slightly less junk in it. Oh, so this one ended up with all the junk from whenever I first cleaned out the system, or whenever I first attempted to, I should say. Still haven't found a quicker way yet. Okay, well, it won't let me toss it out, so I guess we are in fact stuck. I guess I might as well. Unlocked filter X Noir. That sounds like a real thing. Sure. Alright. Next one. Man, that auto crafting system actually is like crazy strong now I'm thinking about it, because this would have taken me ages to do on my own. Could have crafted all that stuff. Alright, that's another one down. More to go. Dang it. Okay, I guess I did throw my pickaxe in here. Really? Oh, because I have it set to pickaxe. Duh. I was like, there's no way. Actually, I guess might as well. Make all the patterns. Shove them in the system if I can. Ooh, that just barely fit. Well, guess we know what I gotta do now. Expand the system. Probably should make a beacon out of that nether star. Alright. That is everything in the new system. Woo! Okay. 9, 8. Let's go over there. That can go over there. Actually, no, that goes up there. Okay, so we have gotten 16,000 U's, almost 16,000 U's here, but the rest of these are empty. That is crazy. Okay, but I do need to make more pattern providers. Let's go check and see. So I can slap 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So, oh gosh, I need to pull up a, like, notepad here. So, 4 oop, that's not the plus, that's the enter. There we go. So we can put 4 there. I'm not going to worry about the ones on top. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 5. So 4 plus, and this is for the molecular. And then for the pattern, it's 5 so far. So yeah, I think it's just 10 to 12. This one being 10. Being 12. I will need to make a whole new crafting CPU setup then, because this is getting kind of ridiculous. Okay, so that's all done. What, a little, like, 2x2 cube? 4, 3, but we can do 4, 4. What in the world is taking this thing so long? Oh, because it's crafting Certus quartz. Okay, that took much longer than expected. 4 of these. I guess while that's happening, we will expand the empire. Right? So then I also want 4 of these. While it's doing that, we will make seriously, I tried to make you as fast as humanly possible, and you're still slow. Okay. How's this feeling? It's only about halfway full. Okay. So that should, though, allow me to kind of multitask this stuff. So if I decide I want to... I really don't know. But let's go look at how it looks from the pattern collector side. The molecular assemblers still seem to look pretty full. Two, three, four, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I've just unlocked a couple new ones-ish. Oh, because each... I see. Yeah, so we're maxing out at around 21 lines now. Yeah, so there is no shortage now. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, I have gotten so distracted that I completely forgot what I was doing in like the previous episode. I was trying to get this sucker maxed out from what it looks like. Toss that off the edge of the map. I would like to be able to see again. Thank you. Are you done yet? No. Like you'll ever be. Yeah, still got over 2,000 left. Crying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so there should still be. And no, uranium can be crushed. I have no idea. Oh yeah, I should probably take all the endstone out. Netherrack. Also just like, I can scoot these one closer. Yeah, we can even put that one off to the side so it looks even fancier. Double check, yep. Slap some of those in there. Slap. Let's see here. Capacity. Here we'll take the 1, but we'll make 10 anyways. I have no idea how long that's gonna take. Probably not super, you'd think. Oh, well, you gotta make the calculation processors. But there we go. Slap those suckers in, slap those suckers in, and we still got 4 left over. Woo! These things will be woofing, yep, stack per, which actually won't be fast enough. Now, if I stay at like half a stack, it should be fine now. I mean, that's just me going for the rest of the time at this point. I should automate the double crusher recipe. So, let's see here. Double crusher. Takes a bunch of stuff that we don't even have yet. Okay. So, advanced coil. Gold nugget. We'll start with that. And the advanced coil requires a basic coil. Basic coil then turns into advanced coil. And the advanced coil also need just sticks, which seems so silly to do, but that'll allow us to make that, which is everything besides crushers themselves, which pretty much uses everything we already have. Perfect. And now come in here and toss all that in. The double crusher could be feasible. Let's make 3 of these suckers. Okay, we don't have the Restonia crystals and the black quartz. Now I know you can do it using the atomizer, but I'm hoping there's a way to make it without the atom reconstructor. Ah. Okay, so it looks like the only way to do it is the atomic reconstructor. Yep, so that's just gonna be something I have to do on my own. Okay, so, oop, not A W3, no. I'm at 3, so I need stack. A little less than that. Let's grab us some redstone. Hopefully we have more than one black crystal over here, of which we don't. So we're gonna have to wait on that just a little bit. Which one actually makes this? Sand? Okay, so dust, sand. We're gonna feed you just a little bit because I need these little black quartz. Under 2,000. We're getting there. We're getting real excited. Not 37 levels. What in the world? Right. This entire mess is the goal, but I gotta finish what I'm doing first. And I really can't even speed it up because it just won't let me. Ow. 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 Anything yet? What is the chances of it on diamond? 11? Oh, so technically we got sea pickles too. Okay, I might have to make you run a little bit longer than I thought I would. But you'll survive. I guess while we're waiting on that to whole finish up, I can attempt to do more of this. What is it that I need? An arcane catalyst? Oh, I still have this all set up. Cool. What am I missing? Fluxite, Super AI, chip, and then a crafting table. I think, technically, I might be able to actually get this set up via automation. Not that I super want to do that, though. Okay, atomic catalyst. We need an enchantment table. Bam, done. We need fluxite, which can just be amethysts in the resonance chamber or whatever it's called, the charger. So we're just gonna do that for a minute. So what am I saying? We're going to get lazy with it. So all we gotta do is slap that on the chest. I need item pipes, that's what I was forgetting. Bam. Bam. Biddy bop. Boop. Good chow. Okay. So don't pull those out. Yes, pull those out. Chow, chow. Anyways, while that's doing that, we need Super AI, which is Duranium and 2 advanced engineering chips. Okay, we have plenty of that. How do we get this super advanced computer chip? Silicone wafer processing unit. Do we have any? Nope. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Cool. Okay, so that saves me a little bit of time there. Okay, this is moving slow as all get out. So we're gonna slap a few more of these on here, as well as a targeting device and basic machine blocks. It's gonna be done by the time I get this all set up, ain't it? Yep, of course it is. Okay, so that gives me 2 super AI chips, which allows me to make 2 more catalysts if I like. Well, I'm an idiot and put this on backwards. So we'll just let that run. And I guess we just... Oh, we just make it. Cool. Now, how do we make the Dirk laser? Looks like lots of things I don't want to do. So... We're gonna leave those. We're gonna get some flux. Put it down, let's say right here. Time all these losers up. So I don't lose them when I take this other flux point. Okay, cool. Okay, I can't take one. Cool. And so if I put you here. Okay, now with that bomb used for the moment, yeah, the plan is to try to get 3 of each. Or 3 for each. We have the next Arcane Catalyst. Put that there. I don't think it'll try to start exploding till later. But let's try to get this thing automated. We're going to encode that pattern. Melting cobblestone into stone. All he has to make that. That gives us that. We need electrum. We need motors. Make motors, you need coils. Okay. We have the motors. We do not have a... okay, so the rest of this is through either the centrifuge, using coal dust, which is just the crusher. And or the carbon fiber strands. Okay, so for the time being, all the crafting ones are fine. The netherite furnace gets the stone one. This is centrifuge. And something else. Right, that's not even the part we're trying to make here. So I guess I need to steal the assembler, centrifuge off this line. We can put that there. Just grab all that. But that also means I need more pattern. At least 2. There we go. I guess really I can use any kind of cable. We use the smart stuff. So how much do you go out to? 5? Okay. Adding these two to your line wouldn't be bad, but yeah, I think we could add them onto this line much easier though. That's my fault. I forgot to. That there first. This entire system needs to go down one, and that makes me so mad. Wow, my depth perception apparently is god-awful, because yeah. Oh, it's trying to link up with all this over here. Fix that real quick, though. Yeah, only 2. Let's see how we might be able to fit these. Because I need to... at least have it come off one. So I can either fit you here. Oh, I think there might be just enough room. So you make, I think this one, you make this one, right? Yeah, and then I need to get pattern. And a crusher. We have one of those, we have one of these. Shoot, I need one more dense smart cable. Slap that there, slap that there, slap that on in there. Gotta link up all the power here. And now let's see if we can make so let's see here. Yeah, so the assembler makes this piece. Okay, so I've actually got more things to make. Enderium dust made through the inscriber. Enderium compound is then made by centrifuging that. And then, anyways, how to make the adamantite ingot. So, centrifuge, this, assembler. Oh, sorry. Centrifuge is this. Scriber is this. That allows that to be in the assembler. Right, so what am I missing? Carbon fiber strand is the centrifuge, yes. Okay, so let's see if we can make one enduric laser. Actually, no, I lied. We're going to try to make 3. Missing 2 iron dust. Okay. Iron dust is made by hammering down iron. Throw that in there. And Enderium laser 3. Oop. Let's get this started. See what happens. Okay. Let's craft in a bunch of steel. Okay, what's wrong? Magnetic coils, motor. Aren't these just basic crafting? Where you at? What do you got? Arachnid's Fear. Bane of Arthropods 10. Fire Aspect 5. Looting 5. Unbreaking 5. Mending. Do we have just a standard diamond sword and some emeralds? Yes, we do. See, if nothing else, I can just take the looting 5, unbreaking 5, mending off of this and call it a day. I don't need to keep the Bane of Arthropods. What did I fuck up? I don't see anything. Wrong in any of the systems. CPU auto selection mode for request mode. Yeah, so you should be the one crafting magnetic coils. Yeah, just steel and nickel. Do we not have the available steel and or nickel available? So let's try to do this again. Something breaks whenever they try to craft these magnetic coils. Let's see if it'll let me. Okay, well, that worked. Okay, well, we try to make a basic core block. Lapis lazuli. Code that. Code that. Slap both of those in there. Then we can ask for 3 basic core blocks. Bam, spit them all out. Cool. Oh, I already had them. Oh, you need more catalysts? Okay, well, I guess that means we're fully automating this sucker. Hey, yo. Don't be breaking my floor. Rude. Torch. Yeah. Try to make 100. We are missing the string and flux crystal. Can I uncraft you into string? Yes, I can, but also I can just... Probably gonna be here for a minute, just because I need somewhere in the range of, I think, 300 string it said. Okay, or not. Never mind. Turn those lights back on. And then for the cable, let's try to make 100 now. Oh, right, we need the flux crystal. Which I don't think we have a... that not the correct one? Yeah, okay, it needs an I, not just a straight U. Reaction chamber. Do it. And well, it looks like I'm gonna need another, let's say, come on, pattern. We need 8 of these. I think it's this one. Okay, those are all done. Here. Oh, right, I probably need to... Oh, no, I can probably set this one up first. And then be done with it. Cable. Do we have any smart cable left? Yes, we do. Cool. Come out 2. This way. Place that down. Reaction chamber. Come over here. Flux, reaction chamber. Oh, I have to make charged Certus quartz. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, well, charged Certus quartz is just Certus quartz and a bucket of water. Okay. I can get behind that. Turn off the water. And then... Nether quartz, just block. Spam. Finally. So we need to slap all of these in the reaction chamber for y'all. Is there a sink? Yes, there is. Now I just need fluid pipe plus extractor. The sink. Extractor on that. There we go. Now let's try to make the dense smart cable. Damn. Need 4 stacks of this stuff, huh? I guess while we're at it, I need to make some more acceleration. Lay some of those down. Set up the pulverizer. Yeah, my goal is really just to make like a big old freaking cube of this if we ever need more. Scoot this over. Let's see. Damn. Okay. I don't even remember what the fluid add-on even goes to. I want to say it's the centrifuge. That's about it. Okay. So we've got them all kind of hooked into the system now, I guess. I do need to put this sucker down, though. One here, one here. Just break them up. Cool, so that's all set up. So that should allow me to hopefully automate the catalysts. Arcane catalyst. So enchantment table. Okay, so we need to make paper so we can make a book. Book and enchantment table. So the first part. The big one's gonna be the Super AI chip. So that requires that. That also requires the silicone wafer. That requires that. You get the silicone wafer. This. Now, how do you get silicone? Well, you. I think I already have that one. Yes, I do. Okay. Processing unit. Oh no. Right, because that one is in the assembler, and I have to make these plastic sheets, which requires polymer resin, which requires fluid separation of sand and biofuel. Okay, anyways, plastic sheet is then this. Before I get too lost, so the assembler needs... So the assembler needs the processing unit. You then use the right? Is it the basic wafer in there? Yes, it is. So it's basic. Then you have processing for the supercomputer. Basic crafting recipes. I have one for stone that needs to go in the netherite furnace. Which one is that? So that is in the centrifuge. And we get this by smelting it. We slap that in another netherite furnace. Okay, so that's what we've got done. How close does that get us? Now we need to make the flux site. Okay, well we can do a bunch of... turn off the water. So this goes in reaction chamber. There we go. But now we need to do... So I know we do have some +1 obsidian in there. So technically we have access to everything. I need to make diorite, which I think is an alloying thing. Platinum out of a platinum block. Diorite is an alloying. So foundry gets that. Normal crafting process. Oh, there we go. We have all those. We have all those, except this needs plastic. That requires centrifuging. Polymer plus water? Hold on, I could be a complete idiot. Yeah, so polymer. But then you need biodiesel. And sand to get that. So to get biodiesel, which one? Retag. This one. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna need to do all kinds of stuff for this. Okay, so... think we would rather use sapling, right? 'Cause I can probably make a dark oak sapling. Oh, I can't because I don't have nature. Yes, hay bale it is. Pulverizing a hay bale. Okay. Where is pulverizer? So pulverizing. Okay, so there is fluid storage cells. I now need 10 of these. Okay, well, I need to grab more hats. Only got 16 of them though. Hopefully that will be enough. Me storage. No, I could just look at this thing. Give me drive. What's holding them up? Oh, these. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get to find out whenever those are done at some point. But for the time being, I need another stack of, like, patterns. I don't have the glowstone for this. Um, is there something going on and I'm oblivious to it? Here we go. Okay, things are moving now. Was it just getting overwhelmed and like couldn't move things around? Uh-oh. My computer's getting scared. I guess it has to wait its turn for Certus Quartz dust? Yeah. Thirteen, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Actually, you know what I might be able to do is make another user, is that what they're called? No. Inscriber. I will worry about all that in a minute here. First, I'm gonna go check aluminum, raw zinc. Almost done. Can't tell if they're stealing each other's Certus Quartz dust or what. I don't know why it's crafting. So why are you stalled out? Sure. I have some new patterns. Slap them in there. I can make both the inscriber pattern and the 16K pattern. So whenever one of y'all finishes, we'll then start making a bunch of 16K ones. Alright, so those are done. Now I imagine imagine taking advantage of that to actually craft anything. Cool. I'm gonna charge you up real quick. Yikes. Good thing I made all those, advanced whatevers. Or acceleration cards. That's all set up. Oh, not even one of you yet? Oh, right, I was supposed to be making more of each kind of inscriber. It says there's a bunch of stuff scheduled. Okay, well, let's cancel that real quick. Try again. Okay, maybe not. Let's try making one. Something's bugging with the system. I think I'm gonna have to downsize it. time. I need one more. Why are you tweaking out so bad? I haven't even, like, maxed out the channel lines. Let's give it another go. What's wrong with it? 'Cause it keeps maxing out. Oh, let me save and retry. I'm on load. Almost there. Computer, you don't have to be that loud. I believe in you. No, no. Still bugged out. Oh, it's like the whole system. What in the world is happening? They put too much on one line? That phantom wanted me, jeez. I'm trying to think of like another spot I could hook up the line. Maybe I make the there are too many channels. Okay, so I think you know what, we're not even gonna tempt fate on this one. I might actually have enough for pretty decent platform, actually. Cool. Let me grab some torches. I didn't spell it as multiple this time. Alright, so my goal here is so I don't even need this whole second cube yet. Okay, let's try 16K fluid storage again. Hey, and it works. Okay. And they're done. Okay, cool. I also want 5 new inscribers, please. Cool. So we need a couple of iron blocks. Just for them. Engineer. Logic. Assume silicon calculation. Okay. So now this is where this heathen comes into play. 'Cause I can slap all y'all in here. So that means I can do a bunch of funky things. One of them being fluid separation of water biomass. I can also just have it cool, just straight water. Um, no. there we go. We have bucket of water. Right? I don't really know how to bring water from one spot to another. Is there... We have fluid... Fluid P2P tunnels are a way to move things like items, fluid, redstone signals, power, light, and channels around a network without them directly interacting with the network. There are many varieties, specific things they do. They essentially act like portals that directly connect two block faces at range. Okay, not what I'm really looking for. I forgot to activate. The auto export on the only one of these that I actually needed. So need... Oh, perfect. I have a ton of these left over. But I think I'm gonna probably worry about the rest of this just tomorrow. Oh, I lied. So can I just... I'm so confused. Where did my... Huh? Where did it go? Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, just pulled the ME chest out of storage. I don't know. This entire game's been buggy. I think we're gonna call it here for the night. If y'all enjoyed, feel free to drop a like, follow, or subscribe. Otherwise, I hope you'll have a great day and a great rest.